we doing this lovely Saturday? Sorry, I'm starting way later than I said. I got distracted doing things, and yeah. Let me stop waving. There we go. Yeah, I got distracted doing a few things with this application. My God, I'm losing my voice. Hold on. Holy crap. Was working on a few things, trying to figure stuff out on this VTuber application and stuff, and also my game capture wasn't working on OBS, so I had to restart my whole computer, fix everything. I think everything is situated now. I hope. If you guys can hear me, I should check that too. Make sure everything's working. Well, it looks like it is, so that's good. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing some more of the AI Somnium files. And we're gonna try to figure out who the murderer is. The murders go into more people's minds and all that stuff, and figure out things. I wish my body wasn't hurting as much as it is today, but I don't know. I think it might have been just how I slept. Which is why I'm using my VTuber, because I'm gonna be like moving around and all that, because my neck and back hurt. Could have taken the day to not stream, but no, I need you guys to be entertained. So I'm here. Yeah. We're gonna switch to our black screen, switch to the game, and all that goody gumdrops. Sorry, I'm trying to like find this stuff. Like, where is everything? I don't know anymore. Think we're good? We're Gucci? I think so. Okay. Maybe. Love the music. I just need to re-tab out real quick. I'm sorry. I just need to recalibrate. Recalibrate. There we go. Put my headset on. Controller. Bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me. I remember what the heck I was doing.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Yeah.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
No, this is important.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
Yeah, you can't tell me you never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Look at that grin. Look at that smirky grin.
It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
What you talking about, bitch? Mansion. The Sajima residence. Bodyguard. What's your name?
What's your name?
He didn't say a word. A bodyguard. I can't tell these guys apart. Let's just call him A. A is standing there. You got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Why you
Don't
wearing...
those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess you can't see well in those. A bodyguard, because I can't tell these guys apart. This one will be B. B is standing there. Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
You ain't wrong. You ain't fucking wrong. That
That's
is,
surprisingly honest.
that is hilarious. How much you get paid, mister?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
Yeah.
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
Yeah, how much cash you get paid? I rub my thumb against my pointer finger in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
On it.
Look,
Lantern.
Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Rika isn't that sturdy.
A garden lantern. It's a big kabusu. No, wait, that's a bush. It's a nice bush. That's a bush. Nice. Not a kabusu. Tree. A tree. Stone. A garden stone.
Iba, look. A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Give me cucumbers.
What? Give me cucumbers. I feel like I heard a strange voice. A pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Take a look at my surroundings.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
Thermal.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make so confess he killed Shoko? Threaten him with your gun. Yeah, cause his bodyguards will love that. Peel off his nails, bribe him. So Sajima, congressman. I see him on TV so many times. I feel like I met him before. Peel off his nails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean
Fair
to
enough.
tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Son of a bitch. So when back inside his mansion, I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
If it...
I don't know.
What's the relationship?
Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper. I don't know what you're talking about.
You
I've
know
heard of her,
Shoka.
but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Suspicious. Boing. Boing. The Harbor Warehouse District.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Guess it's not gonna be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went into the warehouse. There's something suspicious there. But I will get there slowly. Shelves with boxes. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. Oil drum. Forklift. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift. Is that a switchboard in the back? Shelves. There's not a lot here. This is warehouse not in use. There's a cardboard box on the floor. A wooden box on the shelf. An ice cutting machine. Alright, I guess it's time to... Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
It can't be. Iris. Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Okay. Oh, man.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh.
God damn it!
Police headquarters.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name,
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
no, it's not that.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
He doesn't know her name, but maybe her face.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I put a picture of Iris in front of Sam.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I saw you leaving there, bitch. I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
But it is interesting.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First, you suspect me
Ridiculous.
in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this?
Yep.
I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So does know about the corpse because...
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because...
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid, stupid. You the one that fucked up. You slipped up.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
He's gonna remain silent. He's gonna wait to have a lawyer.
Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
You got it, baby.
Sync with him.
Yeah. Although I don't know if I want to go inside the mind of a politician, to be honest.
Chemically induce but do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Okay,
Right.
I'm ready.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
I know, Peter.
Say it every time.
Just
Let
say it
us
every
begin.
Fucking Aiba.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
That's what you call an accident, Iba.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Observe. Welcome in, Anu. Welcome in. You got your first in
In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Crazy child has arrived.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is.
What?
I am impressed. Never mind.
Never mind. Let's see. Will I be cute? Hey, look at that.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream.
Hey! It's a real bad dream for Anu.
Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Anu, for that, I'll teach you a new command. You ready? Do exclamation point slap. That works. Ow, fucking piece of cheese. Also, I'll give you another one. Exclamation point, Taz. I think it's Taz. I had my mouth open when you sprayed that water.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Ow. Ow. Oh shit.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Oh shit.
What's
Damn.
going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is
Enter.
looping?
Interesting.
Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
Yep.
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then,
Yeah, Yoda.
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
The box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Activate. Activate. Bend to block 1. 2. 3. 4. 4. 4. Is there another one? 5. Nope. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. bleh. Okay, okay, warehouse door.
A warehouse door.
Knock, I guess.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Damn it.
A forklift. I see. So this is the bonus stage. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Yeah! How many combos was that?
It's not a fighting game.
A warehouse door. A large wooden box.
You're trying to like
Oh,
lift,
good.
you're not pushing.
But it's right in the way.
A warehouse door.
Yes, listen.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally, a spraying or squirting sound.
Ew.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving. A warehouse.
Oh wait, I don't want to add.
A warehouse. I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Okay, well, what's the drive
5
thing?
minutes
forklift.
left, Dante.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
I don't know what this calls me.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Oh boy.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Iva!
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Where do I?
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared. It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah.
I suppose if I must.
I might not have enough time.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before. Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Well,
4 minutes.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
let's go in.
Hmm? That door should have led to the warehouse, but... Is this some kind of control panel? No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control panel.
Can we lower it? Input fighting combo.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well,
3
It's
minutes.
a control
Dante.
panel. The one that is difficult for humans to input?
yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Nice.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO. If only she could fit through that gap.
Squish, squish, squish.
A warehouse door. A warehouse. Delivery!
Delivery.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
gonna start over from the beginning. 'Cause I do not have enough time. So I can't skip. Fucking Iva.
Did you?
Yeah.
No!
That's what you.
Oh,
Don't change this.
observe the.
Okay.
A forklift. Roger that. Leap. A mysterious. Here?
Alright.
5 minutes left, Date.
A door to the warehouse. Is this some kind? The one that.
Beep, 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 beep.
A warehouse door. Delivery! A crane.
Ooh.
A warehouse door. What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
At once. Ugh.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Drunk her body made an escape path.
3 minutes, Date.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
This
Is this some kind of control panel?
is also
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Fucking KO. Yeah.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Yay. Day 3 Sunday. Yuzai.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably so himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about?
Yeah,
If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Bitch. Why'd you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What's your alibi?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
Isn't that funny? You said you were at Mahong.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him.
What? I thought he said he went
They're
play
not above
games.
telling a lie to protect their boss.
Unless it was a different thing. Oh my god, I don't even know. Yay, Shaky! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Shaky. Welcome in. Welcome in. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night?
Yeah, bitch.
How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Damn it.
It is impossible to determine now.
Dang it.
He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
He looks tired. Medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. The colors drain from his face. Peter, what do you think about the mysterious figure?
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all.
True.
Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture.
Interesting.
Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Let's see about the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
It could be so.
indeed.
How does syncing work?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
It looks the same as usual.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements:
The ego algorithm.
memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this
Okay.
easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
Okay.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program.
Okay.
This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Interesting. Tell me more about this ego algorithm.
In short,
Do you care if I turn on ban info sharing? I mod for so many people it will help me keep up if I have banned them in other channels. It won't ban them here, it will just show me who they are so I keep an eye on them. I don't mind. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. So if it will help you, you do what you gotta do, Shaky. I trust you. I trust you.
it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind.
Oh, only I can do it? Ah.
Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
What, like turn it on or? Okay, how do I even do that though? Is that all I gotta do? I don't want to X out of it. If need be, I could just reopen the thing. Tell me more about the ego algorithm.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness.
Interesting.
That is what makes syncing possible.
I feel like I'm learning so much about this whole world. I'll move my mouse out of the way. Ah! Too far. About this.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
Bam.
Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Oh. Yeah, well,
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
okay. Then you'll let me game? Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if I had to, change it or not. Because I almost did. I almost did change the restriction level. Calibrate. I don't want anyone blocked from yours that you don't want. That's it. Oh, okay. Recalibrate.
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue.
Yeah.
There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
What? I saw a body though. I saw it. I swear. I swear I saw a body.
What do you mean there's no body?
Yeah, we looked everywhere. But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
That we somehow altered the timeline and saved the day.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Whoa. Monday. 9:32 a.m. at the police headquarters.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it?
Yeah.
Iris came back to life.
Grabbing Iva's the line of sight.
If only money rained down from the sky.
Boss's friend Mario.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
Whoa. Boss. Whoa. You don't need a remote to control me. You already control me.
I can't believe
with
it's
that
not a
stare.
raccoon.
What?
It's not a raccoon?
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
Whoa.
The soccer ball, obviously.
The soccer ball is a bigger ball than me. Crimson against the wall. Dream-changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yep. Yep,
It
that I know.
must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Yep. Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. Boss is sitting on the desk. Abba, dream changing reality.
It is
Go.
absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Dude, I wish.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, Does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Maybe.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Okay. About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Seriously, where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Yep.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
More about the fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Give me a summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. Sosajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Iba jumped out of my eye socket. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. Hop in a car. Nope. No car seat. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. Nothing on it.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Normal forklift.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Ice cutting machine.
There are
Shelves.
only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Storage space isn't in use. Box.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Empty wooden box. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
A crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
A crane on the ceiling.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything
Nothing.
useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Let's go to Lemonscape. Monday.
I am so aggro right now.
Whoa.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Oops. But I want to know where Renji is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Yeah, what's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
Oh, what's your measurements?
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Can I have your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Yeah, God, I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Was she really?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
I want to see it. Do it. Aiba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Ira saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. That was funny. Okay, where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident. I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know Sojima the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
It's Monday, no school?
It is Monday, but it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget too?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
Oh, nice. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Oof, she got me there.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are, which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Iris is looking at me. Summarize.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay!
The silence is killing.
So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
Okay.
I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3 though.
Okay.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it. So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace.
Bye. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There's no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
But you get so jealous.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Steam is rising from the tea. Do you know where Renju is?
Did something happen to him?
You asked me that yesterday.
No point hiding it. Tell her about Renju's
Right
disappearance.
from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Do you have the day off?
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
It's not creepy. I was checking on
I
your
put Iris
chat.
through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Aww.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Oh, Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her.
Aw.
Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She
Huh.
loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
Oh.
And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?"
Oh.
She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing,
Yeah.
though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
A mob doctor.
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Aww.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
Aww.
I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click the button.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight.
Uh-huh.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. We learned so much about a picture. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Let's go talk to Mama. Although, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I let the dogs out real quick.
You need more info on Ren?
Yes, I do, Mama.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
What about Renju?
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
No. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a
You're a
bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know?
I see.
They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
Interesting.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth.
Yep.
So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
Yeah, no. I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a
You
while.
didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing.
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Oh. Oh. Mama.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
You innocent child.
Absolutely not.
Mama's polishing the dry bantho fish.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
That's okay.
Well, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mama.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
I apologize. I didn't mean to just suddenly disappear. I having a rough time. I couldn't breathe for a sec. That's why I had to quickly run to the bathroom and like try to like throw some water down my throat. I had like a hard time swallowing. Couldn't breathe. I panicked. I just left.
Tonight?
Yes, I'll be waiting for you.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Interesting. I bet. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
What is he jailed for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
A lot of shit went down 6 years ago. Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
What's the relationship between So and
Unknown.
89?
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No. We don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
No.
Iba, look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? That voice sounded so familiar. What the fuck? I can't even. Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
You're beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Oh, Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Why are you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Fine.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Okay.
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Nobody likes me.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Okay.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Yep. Got it. So walked away
Who
sternly.
does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
Yeah.
I know.
I know. Abyss headquarters. I returned to Abyss Head HQ with Iba. I need to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Okay.
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Okay.
Understood.
That's the face I saw in the dream.
Let's get started.
What's your name, bitch?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why did you call Sosajuma's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
The man known as 89 is sitting right in front of me. Pipe. They're pipes. Camera used for interrogation. The desk in the middle of the room. Mirror. This room is reflected in the mirror. Alright, bye. Pew!
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, you had information.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh! Ow!
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Apuita. Oh no.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later. How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Peter is standing calmly. Alright, boss. Don't apologize. I'll apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Sorry, boss.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Summarize.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
What? I told Boss and Peter what Aiba just revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
You know, the thing that you promised.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should
You
we
know
do?
what to do.
We have no choice. We have
To Moma?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click so fast.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take? We're going to Yuka's office building.
No
Hooray.
point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that.
No.
Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
Yeah, she didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. They're kind of like insects.
So where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Aw.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Yeah, I do.
Mr. Okiura?
Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
What?
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
Oh.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
Yeah, they're awful.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju escaped from the hospital is strange. Three things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was alerted to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Found Aris's body in the Ukiura fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, assassin 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
Who knows?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
About the...
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Come here. Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
He looks so short. Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Why did we say something like that? Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Yeah.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
That's an expensive looking ring you
Why
got.
do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Where your goon?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Mama sitting on the other side of the desk.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
No, not like that. Alright, do we just leave?
Hey, Tessa, let's have a party.
No thanks.
Meow. Summarize for me.
Anyway. Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
He's not gonna
Tessa,
do that.
I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. He's got a gun.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
All the places.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Let's go to the warehouse.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I try to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. Then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
You know about
nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or
beep, beep, girl,
but anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money.
Beep, beep.
Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Interesting.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
The workbench. Nothing on it now. Forklift. Tires of the forklift in the ground are clearly frozen. Switchboard installed in the back of the wire.
Get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Forklift, I don't see anything special about it. Nice cutting machine. Shields. Oil drum.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Joseph boxes. A hook hanging from the ceiling crane. Cardboard box.
Caramel over there looks so good!
What?
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
Cardboard box on the floor. It's a wooden box on...
Pew!
What the hell?
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
One box on the shelf. What do you know about the Vod Date system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Vod Date system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. Skulls already have holes in
It'll
them.
open a hole.
One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Hi, Kazu. Hello. I forgot there was a bit thing where something gets thrown at me. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Once
Ow.
the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process.
Also, if you want to throw... Ow! The biddies are hurting! Ow! Are you done? The biddies hurt. You could do exclamation point toss or exclamation point slap, and toss obviously just throws random stuff at me. Slap, you throw a fucking piece of cheese at me. Oh my. Ow. Ow. Not the cheese. There's also exclamation point water. And oh, and then there's a new channel point redeem, which is called head pats, where it will head pat me. No, exclamation point water. Ow. Ow. I think that was a raccoon. The last one, or a possum.
They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Vod Date system.
The Vod Date system.
And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes.
Yep.
Or else, the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Rip. Summarize, please.
Thank you for explaining it.
You're welcome.
I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Summarize again.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Yeah.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Alright, let's go to the sun. Why we gotta go to Mashahita Diner? Sunfish Pocket! I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's...
Welcome in, Falcon.
Forget it.
Welcome in, how are you?
Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The room I have right now really sucks.
You're lame. You're lame.
This girl.
Mermaid.
Those are some nice hip bones.
It didn't scare you. The air horn most of the time does not really scare me. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
That's fair enough.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Anything else?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
What about your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone. I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that. We're BFFs.
Yeah.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Mermaid girl standing there.
The more I look, the better it gets.
How many more times can we do this?
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
Oh my god.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying they are really... That's a really nice pelvis. Oh my god. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good. Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Sorry, I will try to understand. Kitchen door. Lifesaver.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
It could possibly be a calamari ring. Oil drum. Trident. Chair. Table. Customer. He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside. Box. Empty wind box. Sign. It says Sunfish Pocket. Lights. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Other mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too, in their own way. Keep at it, girls. Pictures of the girls on display. Store's menu. Neo Taimori 780 yen.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Yamori, boiled newt.
Nita Mori, boiled newt.
Oh, boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. These aren't even fish, though. The store's menu. The door. Savannah's window. Light shines through the outside window. Suzuki ordered cream soda. Remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas? Cream soda. Hold on. Iris, about Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Great, you like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
Wow.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. When we get the chance.
Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Iris is sitting there. I'll check out your dance moves in just a...
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
Just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already.
I don't like to listen.
Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Who's me?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
Suzuki is sitting there. Okay. Oh. Alright, Iris, I'm ready.
Right here?
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
I want to see too.
Me too. I would also like to see that.
Yeah, Dan.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But
Show us.
All right, I'll go set up.
Oh boy, here we go.
Wait.
Here we go. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
jeez. Fine if you insist.
Yay!
Yay!
We're ready.
Here we go, baby.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Woo!
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in Tessa, you're the best!
Yeah.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Samurai.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Now we're gonna go to the shrine. Oh, I know why we were going to the diner, because we said we were fucking hungry. That's why. We wanted them noms. Got. Oh.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
The offering box. The guardian dog. The Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Sacred straw rope. Tree. A rope hanging from the bell. Lantern. The Chozuya. You wash your hands and face there. The arch. Monument.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Winter iris. The winter iris. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Iris, about Renju.
Mr. Okiura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Iris is looking off in the distance. You're looking at the winter irises, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old texts. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Summarize for me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
To the diner. I feel like I've been streaming for so much longer, but
I'm so hungry.
my time perspective is way off, and I also thought I was dying earlier.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen, Iris watched him go and took a seat. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
There's a menu on the table. Poster.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Beer ad on the table.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Ew. None of us can figure out what the sauce is. It's a mop.
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure. Like this?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
A stool. A bucket.
Date, a Martian!
That's just a stool.
Round chair. Window. Nothing but a window.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
What? Some celebrity's signature. Menus written on the wall in Tazuku paper. TV.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Everything's playing on it. Lucky cat statue.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Lucky cat statue. Bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Beer. Beer. Brr. I think we got everything. Disposable chopsticks. Cushion.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
He's like, please. Low table. More lucky cats. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely, even the year is wrong. It's that old. Old calendar on the wall. It's
hey,
a clock.
What has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
The gears have stopped turning. Fortune says good luck. Swinging door. Family photo. A cordless
Ring, ring.
phone.
Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
Cordless phone. A counter. Oda. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Look at Oda. Oda's cooking in the kitchen. You're good at cooking?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
About Iris's...
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection. Resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
FBI's gonna come knocking on my
Date,
door.
Your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Yep, here come the FBI.
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
FBI. Officer, I swear I thought she was of age. That's what Dante's gonna say.
Okay, let's go.
Officer, I swear we were just playing rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? I'm throwing out rock.
Shoot.
Ooh, tied.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I shook hands with Iris. Ota's fucking like losing
We
his...
just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
What's the 1 million balls?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. Spatial template.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Interesting. What about the others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
Okay.
And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
Interesting.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
And then the lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school.
Okay.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Whoa.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out.
Your eyes fell out, man.
A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Interesting.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Vod is quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen. Alright, now you.
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled the picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Interesting.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. What's the 100 million
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Wow. How about the
Do you know
Mandela
Nelson
effect?
Mandela?
Well, yeah.
I need to adjust myself.
The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought,
2013 is when I graduated high
didn't
school.
Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Interesting. Summarize
When
for
did
me.
you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now, where's that omelet rice?
Omelet rice. Oda brought the dish over. He laid out the omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of a spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it, and before long...
Thanks for the food!
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Rhoda stand next to Iris. Iris is sitting in front of me. Marble. We're gonna go talk to Mama.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that.
I'm not gonna answer
Anyway,
that.
remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a
I have
lie.
an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hello?
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Uh-huh. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expected to see there.
Are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find
I
those
do.
two and got it?
Arrest them, got it, I will, yep. Aye, aye, boss. I promise, I got it.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Date!
Stay right there.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Mother.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alley between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Alright.
I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
How do I shoot it? There. I got him hard.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Like
Good.
a gift from heaven.
Like a gift from heaven. Fucking idiots.
Are they stupid?
Yeah, really though,
Just
right?
as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Oh boy, here we go.
Ready? Here I go.
I'm ready.
according to my calculations.
Jesus Christ, Aiba. Jesus Christ.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
One seated sofa, bench press. 3 seated sofa, center of the room. Low table. Large speakers. File cabinet. Keep a bunch of documents there. Corkboard on the wall. A desk. A PC. Audio equipment for an audio file. Adore rabbits, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Mizuki's bed. A refrigerator. Condiments. A pot. Oven hood. A door. The entrance. About the unidentified
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you. Do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
About...
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
What is it? Tell me.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
What's their relationship to the Wadjet system?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Summarize for me. To summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society named the I don't even fucking know. Nyax knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Oh god, we're asking him more questions?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why did the members follow the Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Well, I want to keep this a secret.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Nysa laws.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Ooh. Iris looks serious. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by a mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in a cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink, of course.
Iris in the passenger seat, I headed to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there because boss will be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I could just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Interesting.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information.
Sorry, my whole body hurts and I told you I was gonna be doing a lot of like moving around because my whole body aches.
I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Summarize for me.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without
Thanks,
a problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
But we don't actually know if Boss is not there or not. So,
where are we going?
So, hold on, I need to calibrate.
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
I'll be your bodyguard if you're telling the truth. If it's some prank, well, you ain't getting no bodyguard. 11:47 p.m. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Iva knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quietly. Or quickly, I don't know.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright. Let us begin.
I'm ready.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels, or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Fair enough.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Four. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date! Nice might be after you too!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
What if we dig?
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Should we dig?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Bam.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Yeah. It's open.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere? A crafting table. You can create items here.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
What if we dig?
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Oh, I already know where that is.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
Well, we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
I want to make something else real quick.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight Nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemy bunnies disappeared. What?
What's happening? Whoa.
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood.
No.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Hmm.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor. This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Dig.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Oh.
Someone's there?
Talk.
Excuse me, who are you? What the? That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Me too, I'm like...
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material? There's a crafting table here as well.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Let's do it. Whoa.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy. This is a strange wall.
Big?
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
My god, I had to hit that button hard.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Take it a shortcut. Shortcut. We don't follow the rules.
What's this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward. What?
Oh god, we have like no fucking time.
Is this the exit?
Oh my god.
Let's go in.
We have like no time. Ah. Oh boy.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. It's a pyramid. Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not
It
invincible.
was taxed to its limit. A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Oh, we don't
well
have enough.
said, Date.
Hopefully this ends it.
You can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
But wait, we're out of time though.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you...
This appears to be...
I need to get like little...
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be another gate, but...
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a...
Is that Mark?
Those black...
There will...
Whoa,
Me? Okay?
another...
At least you don't...
Date, do you...
Sure.
That's you meant save us. We should have, please.
Only...
Dot...
I'm the only one who can...
I knew it. It's dangerous.
I get we...
Date. Someone's there. There's a crafting table here as well. This is a string. I see.
You're right.
Leave it to...
Come on. Come on. Oh my god, that was hard.
The wall disappeared.
The iris...
No, merely the...
Date, what are you... What about the...
Tell her, let's
Wait!
What's with this?
What's with the screen, you know? Come on!
This is...
Golden...
This might be...
There's no...
Like this
What?
again. It sucks that it uses up so much time just walking all the way here.
Is this the egg?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Hey.
Nicest.
A mirror door. Well said.
No, you. Believe me!
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop! Stop!
What are we gonna... You didn't believe in Iris. Tuesday, 1 a.m.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
The sync earlier didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she is being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
No, sorry. I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Iris stood up and walked away. Where's Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki? Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Oh, I'm sure you will, Mizuki. You're fucking
Anyway,
crazy.
if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
She got a baseball bat.
Thanks, Date.
Thanks, Dante.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I stilled myself and
Iris
continued.
said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at the Golden Yokocho. I don't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
What?
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
That matches. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Hmm.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Please don't worry about
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
She told me when quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
I'll find her. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully I find her.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Uncle?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
How about Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
I know.
Think, Date. Where would Renju go?
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Namaste.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no one was there.
The cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Uh-oh. Switchboard. There's nothing strange about it.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Alright, found her corpse. There's nothing there now. Shelves of boxes. Nothing wrong here. Oil drum. Nothing looks like a clue. Overhead crane. Shells. Oops. Cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. One box. Ice cutting machine. Forklift. Nothing unnatural about it. Forklift.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
No. This can't be. Iris. Iris.
The case remains unsolved. Yes, I like to save. Override this. There are still mysteries unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Dante's past. The story's branching points are in the Simonian. Use the flowchart to jump to branching points. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world to find a new way forward. So we want to go here. Then we want to do the other one. We did the balloons, I believe. No.
An ice pick stabbed.
We want to pull it out. Making sure there's no like thing hidden.
The control room.
Open up.
But there's something.
Okay, we want the left cage.
A bird cage. All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Agent
There are
Date,
torn
you've
pieces
got
of
5
paper.
minutes.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah.
Done. But...
Ah! Blinded.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, she seems to regret it. Since we repaired the photo in the Somnium, the bird cage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
The panda head is spinning.
What if you stop it?
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Mizuki!
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki!
Hugger.
Mizuki.
Oh, there's footprints. We hug Mizuki. Saturday.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Oh.
Looks like she can talk again.
Okay, so this one she was able to talk right away. After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the now message, about Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were
Yeah,
at the
it's no
scene of the
reason.
crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Yeah, probably.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Suki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. What I saw.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
What about Mizuki's muteness?
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki, when we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Voss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
What about the Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the sinker dives into the subject's... But this dream, the sinker...
I've already learned all this information, I just wish we could, like, skip it. Who do you think the suspect
Peter,
is?
who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
How does Iba appear in this?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, during syncing, you're part of Iba, but not all.
So that...
Don't call me dumb.
About the figure I saw.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium. That eventually dream your skills...
About Iba's appearance?
Hey, Pewter? Well, she's never looked like
that.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broke.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Summarize for
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Ma'am. On the Bloomberg. Yay. Welcome in, Thorn of Hearts. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in the Somnium, but I can't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help
Somewhere around here,
pinpoint
right?
it down. You's good? That's good. Good. Hope you are having the bestest of vibes. Having an amazing evening.
Yep.
Past the bush. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can make out a trail heading back. The figure went this way. Past through the bushes leads away from here. Suki, do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
Did the head pads work? I didn't see it actually. I actually gotta fill up my cup for hydrate.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
But now I wanna... Stretchy stretch. Okay, I guess I'll have to... It's kind of hard to see the head pats because I'm zoomed in a little bit. It does work. Went to amusement park.
I was 4. I remember it so clearly.
Remember it like it was just yesterday. I remember it like it was just
This is
yesterday.
where I saw my mom and dad smile.
Alright, well, since Thorn of Hearts redeems stretch and hydrate, I'm gonna go stand up, get some water and stuff, and then we will figure out the mystery of the murder. I will be right back. I have returned. I've been craving pickles lately, so I got myself some pickles as well. So I got water and pickles. Pickle ASMR. I would have to like tab out of the game so it would stop and be like, look at these juicy pickles. I don't even know how I'd even do it. Oh my god, sour. Crunch. I don't even know if you guys could even hear the crunch, to be honest. I heard some. I bit the roof of my mouth too at the same time. Ow!
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom
passed away. Not even really passed away, where her murderer put her. What's wrong, Mizuki?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Or what goes? The trail? Alright, sorry, I gotta... Fuck you. Calibrate, because I came back. The mouse. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the
Oh my god. Holy explosion indeed. Bro, that's like the second time that you've like timed that so perfectly, Anu. And there was one time like someone pulled out a gun and you played it, and then just now when I said explosion, it was like.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
Scared me.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
Pretty fucking rude.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this
Alright, I
area
gotta
were shut
continue
down
my
as
pickles.
well.
The subway.
The subway, eat fresh.
Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing, eh? Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Yeah, just talking to myself a little bit in my brain.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something.
Oh? You found something?
I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight.
It's always the ex.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About that suspicious
Hey,
figure.
Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I finished my pickles. They were delicious. It's goddamn sour though.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Did you just fucking throw something at me, bitch? Huh? Did you just throw something at me? Ow! Ow! Cut it out!
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
I'll fight you.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
It was me.
He's definitely suspicious.
I
He's
agree.
sus.
I think he's our #1 suspect. He's acting strange
it was me.
since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
Ooh.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
I guess I could do the Q thing again, but it's gonna troll me. Unless I get higher than 95%. Nope. It went down. It went down a little bit.
It doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
I don't
Renju's
know.
house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Is the music, like, overpowering the characters' voices? I can see Boss through my left eye. Boss best girl. I know. Iva streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Iva can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. About Renju's alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
I will.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Yeah, where the did he go? Mizuki.
Sunpoke?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
An Akihabara. throws me off that the like driving on the wrong side of the road. Like opposite steering wheel. This is spooky.
Can't be.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh.
Renju.
What the fuck? Oh my god, they got a hook right inside his. Oh my god. Poor Mizuki! She just saw her. She saw her mom dead, and now she saw her father dead. This kid's traumatized. This kid is. Oh my god. Well, he's no longer the suspect of the murder, guys. He's no longer the suspect of the murder.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Poor kid.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
The new Cyclops.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
He's back and ready.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
I'm ready.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Jesus Christ. Cyclops?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
Interesting.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Bullshit.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
I don't know.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups. I'm just taking a little breather.
She looks tired like me. You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyway, bitch? No, I'm kidding.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
He looks surprisingly serious. Any other information, boss?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Got it.
I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Never. Sleep is for the weak.
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
To the Sunfish Pocket.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
It's Mizuki.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
nice weather we're having, right?
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Do you wanna... How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You two?
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Yeah. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must have been what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself? Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices. You'll understand when you're older.
Sure.
I don't think I'll ever understand you.
Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. Do you want to catch this husband?
It's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Ooh.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? And now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Punk-ass kid. Punk-ass kid. Sunfish pocket. Suzuki and I walk into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through. Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Store's menu. Table. Can't find any clues on it. Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
3 beer kegs on the floor. Each contain about 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds filled with water. Inspector, any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami?
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami.
I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Oh my god.
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Are you getting enough rest? I got an achievement for chatting with my best friend, Kagami.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
Inspector's investigating something. Is he now?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Interesting.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So, sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Evidence marker. The little marker that we put to track the evidence at the scene. Renju weighed about 160 pounds and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Left eye. Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Oh, neck. There was a deep impressions left on the neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Wow.
But more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. The right eye is still there. Kitchen door. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Light looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. There are pictures of the girls on display. Probably the girls working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Pictures of the maids. Doorway. That was located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. That weighed about 310 pounds inside. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Officers guarding the doorway. Officers guarding the doorway. The place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Wooden barrel made out of wood. Anchor.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
No footage of the incident. Suspicious.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
A trident doesn't have anything to do with the case. Oil drums. Must be some kind of interior
The capacity of this oil
design.
drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Should check inside the drum.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Which means he was stuffed in there.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken.
He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Any place you could think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Zuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Zuki is looking this way. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's go to the diner. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Hello, welcome.
Dante, sex male, age 30, August 3rd. Profession, police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. Likes classic cars, Curie, Bonito. Does that say pelvises? Enrica? Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Collects vintage magazines. Skills reaction time increased 3.6 times under certain conditions. As a sinker, Dante uses the sink machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye that houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as the AI bomb. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. Aiba, AI bomb, female according to settings, age 5, birthday November 9th. Investigation assistant, likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and 101000011110101. Dislikes dirty jokes going outside the simulation. Hobbies, sneaks outside of Dante's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice intimidation, 3D modeling. Aiba is an Autonomous artificial intelligence usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Dante's left eye socket. She assists Dante by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Iris Sagan. Female, age 18, October 26th. So she is legal age. Profession, high school senior, internet idol. Like singing, dancing, the occult. Iris's Mizuki. Dislikes scary people. Hobby, singing, dancing, let's plays. Oops, sorry. Runs extremely fast. Iris is an internet idol musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscate. Her stage name is ASAP, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Itome's daughter and good friends with Oda Mizuki. Itome, age 37, female, May 11th is her birthday, elementary school teacher, likes children. Okonomiyaki, friends. Iris Mizuki, dislikes antisocial people, war and sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Nice. Skills, plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Itome is Iris's mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in her past, she could not move her right arm. Mizuki, female, age 12, birthday July 6th. She's a 6th grader. Likes tonkotsu, ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and Iris. Dislikes raw seafood and how Dante holds chopsticks. How do I hold chopsticks? Weird. Hobbies, breeding. Colone? I don't know. Collecting adore rabbit merch. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Dante. Great. Mizuki is Renji Okura's and Shoto Nanami's daughter. Although she is not related to Dante, she became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived together under one roof ever since. Renju, male, 37, April 13th. Entertainer company and maid cafe manager. Likes unusual things. Dislikes ordinary things. Hobbies, work. Enjoys songwriting. Renju manages the entertainment office Lemniscate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He is the ex-husband of Shoko and Mizuki's father. He has been Dante's close friend for 5 years. Shoto, female, 36, deceased, January 4th. Investment company representative and director. Hi, man potion. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies, winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates? Is that what that word is? Her skills are lying and cheating? Head pads. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju and Mizuki's mother. On Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the dysfunctional amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Oda, male, 24, birthday June 8th. Profession, light novel author, self-declared. Likes A-set and chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies and preachy people. Hobbies, net idols and maid cafes. Skills, cooking omelet rice, driving and sock puppeting. Oda is Mayumi's son, enthusiastic follower of A-set. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Mayumi, female, 54, August 31st, part-time worker, likes floral patterns, Oda and Takaro. Dislikes witches and everything that witch does. Her hobbies are cleaning the shop and making soy sauce. Skills, everyday cuisine, and obscured puns. Mayumi is Oda's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kabasaki district. She has been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memories begin to get spotty. So Sejima, male, 60. December 6th, he's a congressman, likes authority, fame, and assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. His hobbies are mahjong, golf, and the Nishiki carp breeding. Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey him. Making soy sauce isn't a hobby? Well, I don't know. She's old. I guess that's a hobby for her. So it was a memory of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. Boss. Her name is Boss. Female. 42, December 21st. Commander of Abyss Special Investigation Team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wine, gourd dolls, and anything black. Dislikes happy families. How do you dislike happy families? Ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. Hobbies: going to clubs in the Cabo Chico? Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Hey, you have the same skill as the congressman. Boss is Dante's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Her skills make her sound like a dominatrix. Futa Amomona, male, 36, February 1, Pita, engineer at Abyss Special Investigation Team at the Metro Police Department. He likes multiples of 16 chairs. Bitch, I hate you. Your dislike is cats? Get the fuck out of here. Why do you like chairs so much? You like to sit on them or something? Toko Roten and Admu? Just like bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclops? Hobbies: working with machines, collecting dojins, and magical girls. Ooh. Skills: building models and imitating vuvuzelas? What the heck? What are these? Peter is Abyss's engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently, he is responsible for maintaining the psych machine and preparing things. He also invented Aiba and set her personality to his liking. Mama! Osama Oshi. Gender neutral, age 36, October 11th. Profession: tending bars, selling information. They like lion claws, switching, making them touch. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Make it who? Make it what touch? Make them touch? Touch what? Hates crime. Customers who throw up in the bar. Hobbies: polishing bonito, watching videos. I have that hobby too, watching TikTok videos. That's my hobby. I'm so concerned about them making them touch. Making what touch? Skills: has an uncanny ability to detect virginity. Interesting. Mama owns the bar Marble in the Golden Yokocho in Shinjuku. Dante and Okiota are regulars there, and she knows them well. She is also an information broker in the criminal underworld. Is a horn Interesting. MoMA. Male. 48, September 28th. He is a Kumakoto boss. He likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women? Whoa. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. His hobbies are watching dance, collecting art, hot spring vacations. Skills: shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Dude, I want to see this guy. I want to see this guy beatbox. MoMA became the leader of the Kumakoto Yukaza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakotos were known for being ruthless and violent, but MoMA hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. So he is really trying to make a peaceful gang. Rohan Kumakoto, male. 53 deceased, January 18th. Previous Kumakoto boss. Likes guns, drugs, money, women, and power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. Hobbies: politics, investment fraud, organ trading, and land speculation. Skills: torture. Interesting. Rohan used to be the leader of the Kumakoto gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping off the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. Number 89, name unknown, male, early 40s, birthday unknown. Unknown. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence in the Fuchu prison for murder, known only as the number 89. Bodyguard, name secret, male, age unknown, birthday May 25th. So is bodyguard. Likes boobs and erotic novels? Dislikes men, males to testosterone? His hobbies are swimsuit magazines. His skills are self-defense. He is one of So's many bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. Redacted. Sorry, I got distracted with his likes. I got distracted. Yukaza A. Name is Chimpy Wagai. Male, 24, September 14th. Profession, the Kumakoto gang member. He likes ass, erotic novels, and his boss. He dislikes the police, his big brother, and animal cruelty. His hobbies are training doggos. His skills is that he won a dog training contest. Overview, he is the lowest ranking member of the Kumakotos. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but he has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. His favorite doggo. Yukaza B. Dukara Yugano, male, 42, March 14th, a Kumakoto gang member. He likes dominator sit. That's the word you just said, ma'am. Potion. That's what you just said. It's the word. It's the word that you said, ma'am. Potion. Dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies. Dissection. Skills. Suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member, even though he is towards the top. He typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Interesting. Nurse. Hayoya Nasu. Female, 24, April 27th. Nurse. Likes candles, ropes, and rodeos. Whoa, why do you like them ropes? You doing some kinky stuff, nurse? Dislikes jocks and queen bees. Hobbies, theater. She can shave really fast? Holy shit. She is a member of a small group of actors/nurses. She practices hard, and even though she has yet to land a leading role. Ritsoko Enshu, female, 36, June 22nd. Lemniscate's receptionist. She likes yellow spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Her hobbies are gambling and partying. Skills, anti-aging techniques. She is Lemniscate's receptionist. She likes men who are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her, though. Iyame Doi? Female, age 20, August 17th. Profession, mermaid. She likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. What the fuck are those? What's bang bang and slappy slap? Dislike sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee. Hobbies, breeding triple wart sea devils. Her skills are exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. She works as a maid at the Sunfish Pocket. She's friends with Iris, Mizuki, and Oda, and occasionally goes to haunted tours and UFO sightings with them. Aria Kagame, male, 30, July 20th. Hey, his birthday's after mine. An officer working for the CSI unit of the MPD likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, and Kesserin Passaran. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Cilantro and ginkgo. Hobbies, train surfing and extreme ironing. His skills are pretending to be dead. An expert inspector with remarkable skills. He is assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes off his mask and he's single. Oh my god. Oh, that's all we got? That's poop. I want more. BO. Boys love. The Evolver. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Dork. I didn't know I was in the dictionary right here. Time of arrival. Sup, girl? Blow those boys away. Phrases that only the cool kids like Iris use. Do not misuse or misspeak it. Whoa, what? Illuminati. I just killed so much time. I'm actually gonna go to bed and stuff. Just cause not that I'm exactly tired and stuff, it's just I keep having moments where I just like feel like I can't breathe and it's putting a lot of toll on me. So I think I'm just gonna call it for tonight. And we will pick up tomorrow and figure out the murders. I apologize. Blech. Stand back up. Let me stand back up. Uh-oh. Environment. Let's go to the VR rooms. Ba, 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 ba. Now you guys can actually see the head pet better. I'll do it for you guys. Hold on. Ah, the head pad! Yay! Head pads! Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. Relax. Although, I might just watch some anime as well. I started watching this new anime. Well, it's not really new, but it's new to me because I haven't watched it. It's called Link Click. And it honestly has kind of the same concept a little bit. With the game I'm actually playing right now. Because they like look at photos and they're able to like go inside that photo. Well, one of them is, and you know, find out details to help their client, you know, like if they're trying to find like a secret ingredient or something, you know, to prove something. And yeah, I don't know, I'm liking it so far. I'm on episode 4 now. But yeah, and like you're trying not to, you know, like you know, you can't alter the timeline and stuff, so you gotta like, you know, that's why one person stays out and can like lead the other person to make sure nothing changes in the timeline, because that would suck a lot. Let's see who is on. I feel like this is the earliest I've ever gotten off. So it's definitely weird. Headbands! Thank you. Man potion, I'm gonna give you secret commands. That only work for the VTuber. A few people already know, but you could do exclamation point water, exclamation point toss, an exclamation point slap, and exclamation point sticker. Those are the secret ones. You can try them out if you like. Or should we? Sticker! Yay! It just does random stickers that is in this like folder, so like all of them are gonna be different. Yeah. I don't know who to. I don't really know who to raid, to be honest. Here, I'll show you the other ones, man potion real quick. So there's slap, which throws a fucking piece of cheese at me. And then there's toss that throws random stuff at me too. Ow! And then water, which is those are those are the other ones. The slap sounds so funny with the cheese though. Ow! Fucking giant piece of cheese. Stupid cheese. Stupid mean ass cheese. Anyway. Raid. Let's raid Dark Fiery Angel. You got Swiss? Yep. I got Swissified. We're gonna raid Dark Fiery Angel. Right now they're playing Repo, which is kind of like Lethal Company. I've only seen a little bit here and there. And it's been a while since we've rated them, so we're gonna give them some love. But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully my neck and stuff is feeling a lot better, which is why I was using my VTuber. Because my whole body hurt, and that's why I was moving a lot. Also, I just, like I had mentioned before, I had like a hard time like swallowing and stuff, and it was making it hard to breathe, and I literally had to leave for a short bit because I panicked because I couldn't breathe. So hopefully I feel better tomorrow. If I am, you will see me. I'm gonna try to do some cosplay. If not, it will probably be my VTuber again. Because it just makes life easier when I am in pain and have a hard time showing myself. But anyway, have a great night, everyone. Sleep tight. And don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies, okay? Good night.